Yo. Alright. Hello. It's Jan 8. Color absorb. I hope this is color absorbed. Mm-hmm. Allegations? What? End Monday pad stream people riot? Hmm. What up? The thing about the Monday pad stream that might not be obvious at first is that one of the reasons it's nice is that I don't have to think about what to do for Monday. It's already like always an already set thing, so I don't have to like try to plan something. Sniffa, did you end up getting 10 wins, Mr. I don't know. I don't want to say your whole name the whole time. I couldn't get the name I wanted. Did you get your 10 win yet? Want to? Okay. You just trying commands and hope that you get an answer? Exclamation point toes. What would allegations even be? That's a dark guess to be making. Alright, I don't know what this leader does. You took a fish from the beginning to the end? Nice. What was your scalers? Or what was, yeah, I mean, right now I'm eating and doing easy dungeons, so I'm free to, you know, we can chat about whatever. What am I reading here? Attack increases with combo count. 2 dark combos, okay. 2 dark combos. So we want 2 dark combos. I mean, you can keep trying commands RPV. I do remember you've done something a little bit like this before, and it was kind of funny because the skill evolves. Is there a way for me to tell what it evolves to? I feel like I want to be using this, but the unmatchable thing is a little scary too. I guess this one also makes orbs. Yeah, I guess do this one. But I remember the time that you did this whole trying commands thing, and you did exclamation point OF, I think, or something like that. No. You didn't do commands. You were just like typing in URLs, and you typed in, like, I made an account just to claim it so that no one could impersonate themselves as me. Do you remember this? It was very silly. It was a very, very goofy time. I mean, I'm not, I still think my decision was correct to like claim that name or whatever just in case, but Rav rabbit. Interesting. You must have like won a lot early then, and not went too late game. I would think. Not enough dark orbs. I kind of want to delay, but I'm worried at the same time that I might need it. But I guess I'll do it. Not that big of a deal. Oh, it's only a 3-turn thing, so I just get the whole skill up anyway. And get to save up some dark orbs. Okay. Oh, I accidentally matched those ones. Have you ever done ranked? I've never actually done ranked. I don't like the idea of, particularly while like streaming or whatever, or recording, I don't love the idea of having all that downtime waiting for people to make their moves and stuff. That's the main reason I'm not big on it. Fan cam? Was that supposed to be fan cam? Alright, and this means we do this one. Get rid of the Awaken Bind. It's a camera and you put it inside your van stair. I don't have a van though. I don't have a van. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've really done much rabbit, like, ever. It seems underwhelming to me. Because it's just like one, what is it, +1 or +2 health to start or something? I always feel like it's kind of underwhelming. Like, I'll take it for a couple turns or something, but I usually never keep it. That is where rabbit shines. When you have, like, the salads, the tacos, the soups, the pizzas, the sushis. Not wrong. I was trying to think of the other foods that there are that do that. Is this the boss? Yo, it is the boss. I should do this then. Yeah, I should do that. Get rid of the damage nerf. Or this one. More Dark Skyfall. That's a lot of Dark Orbs. Okay. That could have been 2 more dark combos, but whatever. I'm trying to think, what are the foods that there are this week that are multiple hits? It's what, salad, soup, pizza? You posted a vid? What? What do you mean? Like as a comment or something on my YouTube. I'm not typing into YouTube, by the way. I'm filling out that I just beat January Quest 8, if you were wondering. because we keep a spreadsheet. Although it's very much in disarray right now, but it does exist. So there is that. Speaking of that RPB, I saw in a different Discord with Dem, Mari, and some other folks, someone added in the I think it's called essaying, but it's like the Pepe Bean guy doing like the typing thing, and I responded. I was like, that's all right, but I prefer joling myself. And then I shared it, and they're like, what the fuck is this? Because they didn't know Joel at all, so they were a little thrown off. But it's okay. Now they've been introduced to Joel. Stew, not soup. Okay, I guess I call it soup instead of stool, or soup instead of stew. It's basically the same thing. Pizza salad stew. All right. Do I have... I don't have a shield. This makes me feel like I'm supposed to kill every turn. But I guess we can find out. I guess I can... There's no dark orbs though, huh? Oh, I messed up the cascades. Okay, we didn't die. Nice. Okay. That's a little annoying. That didn't kill. What about this? And just don't Skyfall Red. Yeah, okay, alright. We did enough light damage anyway, that it was funny that it Skyfell Red. Okay. I remember when people actually used this lead. Because I'm old. Why'd I just die? Okay, apparently I needed to know there was a preemptive. Chat, what floor was this? Elemental? What happened? Tell me what the floor number was? Or what enemy I just killed before we got to this. Either of those things would be good. That's pretty old school though. Not just dying to the preemptive. Looked like a light. Okay, that helps. That helps. We know we can live this hit, so what I'm gonna do instead is just get rid of all the red orbs. Not 5 darks is kind of sad. Yeah, I know you don't know the names. That's very much reasonable. that's very reasonable given your I imagine you've never played this game before. I think I'm gonna do this. Again, no orbs of the kind that we need, unfortunately. And then I just like let those darks skyfall anyway. Looked like light is helpful though. Looked like light is helpful. Okay. Now that is gonna match red, but I'm hoping that the light is going to do more than the red. Barely. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll run this play again. That should kill. Good. Okay. Was it after this person? That is a question. Well, if we kill this turn, that's fine, because we have the shield up anyway. So with that in mind, I think that's what I'm gonna go for. Yeah, I also think it's this one, but we're already at our max thing anyway. We have the little shield icon at the top right here. It was at one turn left, so we did survive. So that's good news. Now, is this the boss? No. I am... Ooh, that's pretty good too, but... I'm tempted... tough call here. I think I'm gonna go for it. And just hope that there's not like a we die thing. An instant we die thing. But if we do, then we do. It's not the end of the world. But we are back to max health. That gives us an extra turn. I love that. Love that for me. That means I get this up for free. Now the reason I'm doing the L's of Dark is because the leader skill, these two dragon guys on the front and the back, they're the leaders, and their leader skill is you have to do a 5 match of an orb that has an enhance in it, which is the little plus sign. There's a lot of things happening that if you're not, like, don't know the game is probably, like, a lot to try and take in, but... The reason I kind of want to hold on to this is because if the whole board gets poisoned, but I suppose I have this for that as well. So maybe that just means I should use this. We are also pretty much full health as well. There's something to be said about that. The reason I didn't connect that dark orb at the top right is because then it wouldn't have been 5, and it has to be exactly 5. Case. In this case. That'll kill. We still have a shield turn up. We're not at exactly full health, but we're pretty much at full health. Now we're at full health because of auto heal. Now what do you got? Are you the boss? I already wasn't paying attention. No, you're not the boss. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now, and you're not so big. Kind of expected a 2 hits to kill situation. Okay, well that's kind of messed up. Not really a way around that, to be fair. Now I can do this, which I will do, so that we hopefully... We have the skill that if we do a full row of hearts, then that means we unbind our team, and that is pretty good. The bad news is we didn't do 6 combos, because I was rushed. I guess we don't really need to do L's, huh? Because it could just be a 5 match. So I think that's what I'm going to do instead in this case. That's 6, so we're good in the number department. Because the 5 here means I have to do over 5 combos or else they absorb the hit, which is why they gained health last turn. Dazzling Halo. There is temptation to try to go for like a kill, just a one-shot kill. I'm not gonna do that though. I'm not gonna do that here. We got 3 turns of shield. I'm pretty confident we'll be okay. Alright, that now. Okay, well, that was not great, I would say. We don't have 5 Dark Orbs. We don't have 5 Dark Orbs, so that's not great. And we don't even have 5 Blue Orbs. So... trying to heal up to full so that we can live the next hit again, which, assuming it does the same amount of damage, we'd be okay. And we are. Okay. Alright, well, with that in mind, now I am more interested in trying to kill you from this spot. So let's do that. There actually are not many enhanced orbs, so we gotta make sure that that is alright. Alright, so that's definitely gotta kill. Nice. We did it. Jan Quest 8, Jan Quest 9. Alright, I'm gonna put my bowl away so it doesn't have the yogurt dry out in the bowl and become annoying to clean. RPB sad that Mondays are pad streams, only when that's the reason he found me in the first place. Slash, the reason like 90% of people find me in the first place. And or wasn't there in the before times, when I only streamed like Monday and Wednesday. For like 2 hours instead of 4. Yeah, that's right. Stare. Does anyone have the... How does none of my BFs have the Final Fantasy guy? That's crazy. How does this work again? Okay. Try this. Oh shit, cash dollars. Out of nowhere. 7 years ago. So that's... When does that mean? He'll get there? Oh no, what happened here? Hold on. You're 7 away, you're 4 away? Yeah, I'll just do it like this then. So, what, 7 years is like, what, 2017 or something? So Cash Dollars was here kind of around the time that we started the spreadsheet. But that was still not the before times, technically speaking. Great, 1 roulette orb. You'll get there, maybe. I guess I should have done the board first, then the red thing. That would have made a lot more sense, actually. But I was lazy. That's okay though. I'm sure it'll be good enough. Do you play anything beyond Super Auto Pets usually? Wanted? Always wanted. He's wanted, dead or alive. Have other people made that reference before to you, by chance? or did I nail that? I don't even really need to get rid of the locked orbs, but I figure I might as well. Your main focus has been RPG games of the past and any that come out recently that are good. Sea of Stars. I've heard Sea of Stars a bunch, even before it won whatever it won at the Game Awards. We were playing... What game was it that we were playing? Oh, I think we were doing the NSO Game Pass free game Eastward. And that was when someone mentioned Sea of Stars to us. I was like, oh, that looks pretty good. We looked at like the trailer or something. Chained Echoes, I feel like I've heard of it, but it also sounds like it could be like a fake RPG name, and so that because it sounds like an RPG name, that I feel like I've heard it, but I don't actually know if I've heard it, if that makes sense. Like I might be making that up. Steam Next Fest is where you found it, you loved the demo and got day one. Steam Next Fests are fun. Usually when there's a Steam Next Fest, we do a bunch of demos. Tend to do a bunch of demos. It's next month already? Feels like it just happened. I mean, I guess that's not true. It does not feel like it just happened, but still. Alright. You do 40 demos across 2 days? That's a lot of demos. I don't think we do that many. We do definitely not that many. I have not been reading what this guy has been telling me. I don't know if I did something wrong or not. The bind is not appreciated, but we can get rid of it, so we will do that. There's a lot of demos. Oh, I accidentally connected those hearts. That's annoying. To the spinner. That should have been a lot more damage, but... Or, like, because some demos are kind of long. Like, we've played demos and they took, like, 2 hours before. Or, like, an hour. So, 40 demos, that's kind of almost an RNG of hitting the right demos. As much as going hard. Also, when we did, the last time we did a bunch of demos, I don't know exactly what our rate of, like, making bugs happen was, but it was pretty high. It was like, maybe over 50% of the games we got a bug in it. Or, like, rather, I made a bug happen. Your cutoff is 1 hour for a good one, 20 minutes for one that annoys you. Usually I kind of look at them ahead of time. Not in terms of like watching a video of someone play it, but like look at the Steam page and if it grabs the video seems alright or the screenshots and stuff. If it seems like something that I want to at least see what it's about. So I kind of already usually cut off games that I probably would not want to do anyway, so I don't do the 20-minute thing. But hold on, let me watch this ad and then hide it from you. I'm gonna drink some water anyway. It was, what was it? Something else I was gonna say about the Steam thing, and then now I'm blanking. You're over this and rage quitting? Yeah, that seems like a thing that could be certainly real. I don't think there was many that I don't know if there were any really that I quit last time we did demos. Maybe there was one? I'd kind of have to look at the list of the ones I did to really remember. I don't recall any in particular. Hold on, I have a question for someone. You heard I like spreadsheets? I don't know if I would say I would like spreadsheets, but they are useful, for sure. I hear those sleigh bells ringing, Santa won't you get okay, no new 3Ps, that's what I wanted to check. No, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I definitely use them probably more than the average person that doesn't do it for their job. Not wrong about that. Chocobo. Two. Okay, no 3P. There's a ranking? Is it pre-made? Is it a pre-team? Oh god, okay. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Skill cap 4 times is interesting. Oh yeah. Wanna go in here. Do one of these that is not, oh, all attributes required. I should be able to do that with Cetona? Question mark? I don't actually know if my Seatone team is ready to go. You are not. How do you decide on your whole spreadsheet thing? I don't think I've thought about that kind of thing before. I also know there's like a website you can use that you can like link your Steam account to or something like that, and from that you can make it so that you can have it randomly choose a Steam game you own to like, oh, and then you use that to be like the game you can decide to play or whatever. I don't know what the shortcut does, I'm gonna be honest. But that also might be because I've been using like the Google Sheets mostly as of a long time, so that it might not have the same sort of setup for shortcuts. I don't know exactly. Yes, I want this first. And we go here. Then we transform these guys. Okay. We haven't used Seatone in a while, actually, so we gotta get back into the rhythm of the TPAs and such. Does F9 choose a random cell or something? Next cell, you can set a cell to generate a random number. Here, generate a number. So your range based on the random number. Ah, okay. Okay. That's cool. The other good thing about having like a separate document is because, like for the Steam thing example, that doesn't count all the free games I have on the Epic Game Store or whatever, right? So, or just games that I regularly own. So that's kind of the bad part about trying to use one of those random Steam things. Though I don't use them anyway because I find it works better for me to actually just choose. A lot of time, I mean, it's one of it. In a sense, it's a discipline thing, but in another sense, it's like a, well, let's not just be miserable for no reason thing in terms of, like if you roll something, roll meaning like do the generate, and like you know it's just something that's not gonna be fun for a stream and or for yourself, it's like, I'm not gonna bother playing that, right? I'm not gonna put myself through that. So there's a bit of a balance that needs to be struck, or maybe it's like, oh, I'm not feeling playing this game this day, so it's like, you know, you gotta have some level of autonomy with it too. Not that that's some impossible feat or anything, but you need Steam not recording unlicensed demos in the number that you've played for the year. Seems reasonable. I'm worried about these locked orbs. We need to do a red L match. I can do that by... I suppose I should check how many floors are left here. I feel like I'm not worried about what this person's going to do when the countdown goes to the lower number. I feel like I would rather save the Jean pierce through the box. But we'll see. Maybe that's dumb. We'll see. That was slow, but whatever. Yeah, demos can be good. In a similar sense of like peering through a bunch of demos listed on Steam during the winter Steam sale or whatever, when they had it so they had I'm blanking on how they name it, but they'll have like the category. They'll like have 3 or 4 categories of genre types like pop up, and you like click to that, and then you go to it to claim a free sticker every day or whatever during the sale. So I usually do that because why not? Free sticker. And one of the times I hit the genre free to play, and I was like, oh, I could take a gander through some of these, and that's how we ended up. I mean, there was a bunch of things that I ended up saving from that, which we haven't touched anywhere close to all of them yet, but we did the first one yesterday, which was Minesweeper Tetris. We did that before Super Autopets, and that was difficult. that was difficult, I would say. That's not really what I want to see. Okay, that's also not really what I want to see. Just the turn where we're gonna change that. Not great. Okay, so this does. Here's for 2 turns. I think what I want to do is use this. Wait a turn. Do L unlock. And then... Okay, we did some damage, fine. Wait to use the Pierce. I think this is gonna happen. So if I use this now, you do have enough to probably get it to the halfway point anyway, so I think that makes sense. Yeah. And then by the time that's done, then this will be up. Yeah, this makes sense to me. This makes sense to me. Alright. So that should get it to the halfway. Good. Now we have the Cetona skill up to make orbs. Oh. That's not great. That's annoying again. Okay. That's obnoxious, in fact. I didn't know he was gonna do that. So these orbs are blue, purple, purple, light. So the bottom is blue. Okay. What if it's just... Oh, we just kill anyway. Alright, well, fine. It's not 14, it's 11. Jan Quest 11. It is still annoying that we don't have a BF that has the Final Fantasy thing. I will say that. That is a little bit annoying. This one's timed, so I actually have to pay attention a little bit here. The reason I chose this one is because he has the skill boost, so that way the Kiori actually gets the Kiori. This delays both. That seems pretty good, I would think. I'm actually just gonna do that. Well, kind of don't want that to kill, and it might. Kill. Fine, it's fine. Can we delay this guy? Yes, that's good news. I think that's still fine. Yes, okay, great. That is the mobile life and gaming on the phone. Not wrong. I probably should have waited one more turn, huh? So the Kyori shield would be up. I mean, I can. I can wait a turn. Now we have shield. I guess use this one. No 3P for us to have to do, so that's something ambitious. That's something at least. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Messed up the red match there, obviously, in the bottom, but Skyfall redeemed. Skyfall redeemed. I will take it. I'm actually gonna save those red orbs because I don't think we need it to get to the second half of this guy done. And I was correct. That's right. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. We could try this. I don't think it's all that necessary, but... And then I messed up the second red match. Now I might be dead because of that. If so, I deserve it. Yep. Yep. I deserve that. That should have been easy, and I just threw it for no reason. That's on me. That's on me. Sweet. Alright. This time for sure. Surely. Now we get proper delay. Okay. Now we can go. This. Give me one of these. Give me one of these. Perfect board, look at that. It's beautiful. That's a lot of damage. I'm 7,000. That is a lot of damage. You got rid of the 7x6. Kind of annoying. You shall pay for that crime. You shall pay for that misdemeanor, sir. Or, I guess, dragging a guy. Gora? Is that a guy name? I don't know. I'm not up to date on my dragon, I was gonna say etymology, but that's not the right word. What's the word for names? The study of names. I don't actually know. Oh my god, the spinner, dude, are you serious? Am I dead because of the spinner just screwed me over there? Okay, I'm not dead, but I am annoyed. I'm not dead, but I'm very annoyed by that. Because now we have all these damn... Okay, the only one that's red is this one, so I guess I don't really care about the rest. So... Probably should have had one of those be a TPA of hearts, huh? Might have been a smart thing to do. Binoculars? Binoculars, anyone? Anyone see that pixel of health on the enemy? Very cool. Very cool. Let's try that again. Try that again. Of course, Skyfall hearts and reds. Yeah, I think it would be nice to be able to see the HP as well. I agree with you on that. That would be nice. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna delay. Now transform these. One of these, because I don't feel like waiting. Don't feel like waiting. Sorry, I was responding to a message from Ramen, but he decided to not actually be helpful. He decided to make yolk. Granted, I wasn't exactly the most helpful either, to be fair. I was asking him if you could partner with someone that has Sid to do the Final Fantasy thing to get the airship drop or whatever it is. Because I saw multiple people that had it up as a lead. He says no. Which makes me sad. Oh, abrupt music change. abrupt music change. Alright, this time let's just do the thing. Let's not be greedy. Let's not be greedy this time. Very sad no airship equip. Yeah, not unless I do rolls. I don't. It's a really good equip, but don't think I want to waste stones to roll it, because Final Fantasy's kind of bad. It's a really good equip, though. Very, very good equip. Okay, I can deal with that. I can deal with that. This is a next level, though, this whole thing with the Cid. Like, requiring an REM role on the team of any type. Okay, that's one thing. But then requiring... Really, you're gonna have back-to-back turns of need, like, unmatchables, or unwoken bind into unmatchable for a turn? We're dead, right? I mean, I'm still gonna match reds, I suppose, but... Did he also get rid of our void? That's so stupid. This team might be easier with Cetona. Funnily enough. Give it a shot. And it's not even like it's one thing if it was like a not that good equip, but it's like a really good equip. So it's even more effed up for that reason. Now the problem here is the cat. Cat we cannot really kill. There's a bit of a problem. I don't know how we're gonna deal with that cat. Unless the game lets things target. Okay, well we definitely do a lot less damage. That's for sure. That's for damn sure. Not really a reason for me to... really do a whole lot here, besides just wait out. That's why I'm not using the Cetonas. Another good reason. 4-hour streams? Usually the streams are like 5 to 9-ish. Typically. Oh, right, you get rid of the shield. Yeah, you do get rid of the shield. It is a bit of an issue, huh? Yes, the time. That was not the length, that was the time, yes. Yeah, 5 to 9 hour streams would be quite a different answer, wouldn't it? Quite a larger variable of time, if that was the case, huh? Yeah, just casually answer that. Yeah, this team does way less damage, huh? Also pretty obnoxious that we lost our shield. I wonder if we're getting login bonuses for events, or is this going to be a regular thing? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not really any different than, like, the normal login bonus type things we used to get, so I don't know. I mean, it's a more visually interesting way to get people to do it, but it was something people were already doing. To get, like, a daily stone type thing, but they actually kind of stopped the daily stones. So maybe that's because of they're gonna be doing this instead, I'm not sure. Not entirely sure. Now, I'm worried that since we don't have our shield up anymore, because it got taken away by that guy, that we might die. Not really any other way to find out besides just doing it, though. If I were to do this dungeon again, I wouldn't use the shield until after the dragon guy, the red dragon. So that way he doesn't take away the shield. Only 2 turns? Jeez. Okay. This is fine. Okay, that's good. The way they're just giving us stones like a trickle of it because it's only 1 time a week instead of a stone every day. Yeah. Oh, wait a second. Does that come into the mail, or does it just give it to us when that happens? Because that, I'm realizing, is not being counted in that way, and that would really suck. I kind of want to wait a turn before I try killing this guy, or doing a big hit with Jean. Does it just give you the stone when you log in, or does it go to the mail? Do you know the answer to that question? Oh man, if not, that's like so annoying. Yeah, but you didn't answer the question. Don't make me right now. Oh, you almost just got me going. I know you're Twitch delaying, so that's why I'm not. But you almost just got me riled the hell up with that non-answer of what I was trying to ask. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Just answer. Not complicated. Okay. Red. E. I am playing on my phone. I asked, does it go into the mail? Or does it just go, do you just get the stone? I think it's fairly obvious why I'm asking that, because one of those is a lot harder to track than the other. If it shows up in the mail, it's a lot easier to track because you can have it there and it has like the timestamp on it, kind of, and etc. And if it's the other one, I haven't been paying attention to when we actually get whatever it is from that pop-up. Usually I'm accidentally spam clicking it already to the point where it doesn't even like let the thing load. Yeah. It goes to mail. Thank you, Daedalus, the hero. The hero to answer the question. Granted, I could find out the answer to this question tomorrow, but finding the answer out now just gives me a lot of relief. Because otherwise I was about to start stressing out a lot. I was about to start stressing out a lot about how I was going to be able to go back and fix all of the data if it wasn't there. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Oh, okay. Okay. Whew. I also noticed we got a better spawn with the dragon taking over the whatever thing that does the awaken bind, so we didn't even have to deal with it really. Now, the bad news, I guess, is that we can only do this. Like, I almost want to chip it down a little bit first, then try to do a hit, just because of how big I assume this guy is, but maybe he's not that big, I don't know. Okay, so that does nothing. So we do need to do it then, okay. Alright, do it now then. Or these guys overwrite or anything. Okay. Okay. Alright, how much does this do? He's a blue monster, so that doesn't help our case, but we're doing a lot of damage, so. Nice. Nice. Jan Quest 13. Miss a couple days and still get them all? Yeah, that's almost like a question that doesn't, like, in a sense it doesn't matter because I'm logging in every day anyway, but yeah. Are you capturing your phone? My phone is plugged in to my computer. And then I use a program called something that shows I guess the right word would be mirrors my phone screen on my computer as a window, and then I capture that window. Vicious, what did you do 14 with? Did you do Shauna or did you do something else? If you need to know the program, I can figure it out, but it's something like SCR, CPY, or something. I use a terminal command to turn it on. It's very minimal. I've used various programs over the years to do this, but this one has definitely been the best one. Very simple, straightforward. You don't have to have an app on your phone like most of the previous ones used to be. So, you use the blue team. You can't get away from Karen Dragon because you don't like when you have to wait for VDP. Was there a lot of VDPs? Yeah, that's the one thing about the Shauna team that's kind of lacking. Not a ton of that. I mean, I can Grenerve to have a lot more VDP up as well. Grenerve, Kuro, and then the double Karens. Excuse me. I haven't used the Grenerve team in a bit too. Renerve team is definitely the best one if I am doing, if I am looking to need VDPs up a lot. No, I have not done ranking. I haven't. No, I have not. I don't have an answer. Nope. You think Sean would be fine? I guess there's not a whole lot else to do today, so I suppose I could try the Shauna. Just annoying because I don't have anyone on my BFs that has whatever his name is, Clive. For some reason I just don't have good access. Like plenty of people still have it, like 4 or 5 or whatever, but wait, is this the equip? Is this the airship? Dude, it's such a good equip, man. It's fucked up. It's such a good equip and I just can't even get it. That's so brutal, man. That is messed up. Can't even get this equip. Stare. Alright, hold on. It's time for Christmas to be canceled. Christmas is canceled. It's over. Okay, this would actually take a long time. I don't know if we want to do this. This actually will take so long. Okay, hold on. It's getting there. Christmas is canceled. This is awful. It's so much worse to take off because of the strings on the hoop get caught on like every light bulb. It's terrible. It doesn't come across as dramatic when it takes this long. What I'm realizing. Okay, Christmas is almost finally canceled. Hold on. I'm canceling Christmas. What are you looking at? Okay, one more. One more to go. That's it. Christmas is canceled. Alright, well. Anyway. You tried Reese Witherspoon's delicious lentil soup and it's so cozy. I'm making it every Sunday. Kirsten Hickman published yesterday. What type of... Did you just cast a spell or something? What was that? What did you just do? That's the shit that pops up on your Google feed? What is a... You mean like if you open a new tab on a browser and your home tab is Google, that pops up as well? For me, it just pops up like the home page, like normal stuff. Because I think there's a way to make it do that. I think. You like reading the feed? I'm all set with that. Now I am being aggressive here with the skill usage. I could have been more conservative. Saved the delay for this turn. Turns out that wouldn't have mattered anyway. Yeah, so this is the problem. This is the problem. Didn't even get a second red match, so now I might just die. Actually, I probably die, just straight up. Yep. Yeah, I'm not doing this team. No way. No way I'm doing that team. Now I need to remember what's on you. I think I have to trade back that, this guy. And then... I don't really remember what was on Atten, if I'm gonna be honest. Pretty sure it was 2 team HPs on it, but... Oh, it could have been this? No, I don't think so. Ah, it was likely you. Yes. Although that might have been on the... Whatever, I'll take them both. Or wait, I might need a skill boost. Might have been something like this. Could have been something like that. Utility works for you. You use the first tab for the most used web pages. Yeah, we'll try this. I'm not really checking, which is not a great strategy, but that's okay. A lot of stamina to waste. Watch me lose so you don't have to type of thing. I'm gonna need to move those lights before I stretch time. What are the topics I'm most passionate about? Interesting question. Wait, what is this equip you got on here, Vicious? Halloween Paimon. Oh, that's the other really good one that I didn't get out of rolling, even though I rolled Halloween quite a bit. Damn. Hank, what do you got, Hank? Yeah, we'll use Hank. Usually software dev articles, local news, national news, and other interests, cooking, home exercise, At first I thought that said physiology. I was like, damn. You got your insurance number? Nice. Nice, nice. Check the numbers here. Alright, pop this. First. +2. +2. Any +2s in chat? Get it? Because of the +2 charge. Get it? +2. Alright. Anyway. Shield up. +2. Transform. I mean, I don't know if passion is necessarily the right word, but I do like exercising, and I like video games sometimes. And then other times I'm mad at them when I get bad RNG. I like stuff. I know, bold take. Bold take. Guy likes stuff. What can I say? I'm a trailblazer. That's not the best combo, but at least I got the colors and a heart TP. I don't know why the music stopped, by the way. I think it's just the end of the song goes for a bit. Yes, that is correct. So we gotta wait for this guy anyway. Let's just heal up and such. Interesting you specified home exercise. I don't know if I've seen that specified like that before. I feel like I've seen people mention like home gyms or something, but not home exercise. That's interesting. I'm not like saying that's bad or anything. I didn't think of it. I'm hoping this will still be enough damage. Arguably, I maybe should have waited for it to be on like one turn left so that I don't have to deal with the small board, but we'll see, I guess. I'm gonna start here. Okay, I lied. Oh, actually, that's a problem, isn't it? I guess I should have used this first, huh? I guess we have to do this and then hope next turn we just have darks and reds. Or darks and blues. He says once more, knowing he won't. Working out's pretty pog. Alright, so we did not get the RNG we needed. On Dark Skyfall. Nope, I assume we're dead. Just a hunch. Yeah. So that was kind of unlucky. Kind of lucky, kind of bad on my part as well. Your phones listen to comments of real life in text, so most ads will get generated based on them. Sometimes. Sometimes it's like very much not related at all though. Sometimes it's listening to something, but I don't know what. I also did this order wrong. I was supposed to do that. Okay though. Look at all these charged up skills and stuff. I'm trying to think of an example of like one of the weirder ads I was given once, but I can't even like remember what it was because it was so strange. Long gone are the days of forgiving spawns. It is like that quite a bit, Dirty One, you're not wrong. Though our run of level 13 would say otherwise. But that was also with a Cetona team, so it had a lot of HP. Oh, wait. Oh, we got this spawn now, so we don't even have to deal with the smaller board. That's great. It is great news. Because yeah, I definitely made wasn't one shot in every floor, but I had Cetona team, so. But I even survived some hits, even though I didn't have the looping shield, because they had a thing that gets rid of all shields or whatever. Or all like the thing where they kind of like nullify all buffs or bonuses that you have going on, type of thing. Also, hi. I feel like it's been a little bit. Who is lurking and not lurking has gotten? Oh, never mind. You're this spawn now. Right, never mind. I was wrong. Okay. Well, I think we learned last time that we kind of want to stall this out a little bit in order to not have to deal with a small board for so long. And to save skills if possible. Hey there. Did any of you roll a thing in Final Fantasy to then use for your team to then get that super rare drop airship equip thing that is amazing? Okay. Who's... You did get it, okay. How many stones did you spend? I just don't want to spend stones to get them, that's the thing. That's the main thing. Like, I did all the free rolls, and I think I maybe even did... Oh, that's... I did all the free rolls, and then I think maybe I even did, Yeah, might as well use this just to be safe. I could do an L to get our things back, but they're only gone for a turn, so I think it makes more sense to run it as is. I didn't get in the free rolls, and yeah, it's just not that good of a collab anyway, so I don't really want to waste the rolls to get it. Equips are really good, but... I also didn't get the really good Paimon Halloween thing, but in that I did roll quite a bit, because there was just other good stuff in there for me. But, I don't know. What I can say, though, is that it seems definitely better with the Karens and such because of all of the piercing. 75, you did 2 back-to-back multis because you had none of the new 5 stars. Back-to-back multis meaning the sets of 5 rolls or whatever. The 5-pack things. Okay. We can. I guess we need to do this, huh? We can do an L to get rid of these jammers, I think? I think that's how that works. Could be wrong. We don't need as mega damage anyway, just because it's low, so... think this is fine. First was good, should have stopped it. The video game be like that. Oh, green spawn and tape. I don't actually know if I have tape friends. Okay. Alright. Keep it basic. I almost don't necessarily even want to kill it right away. So, it's also kind of fine. Like, hold out on the tape going away. Just make sure we survive. No tapes there. Yeah, it's fine. Early. I'm worried about doing this and then getting... I guess that's still better than this. Okay, that's fine. Get rid of these ones. I don't even necessarily need to do the TPAs, because we're just kind of chipping anyway, but I'm hoping there isn't some sort of you left one jammer left now you die thing. Okay, that's fine. Also fine. Feeling fine, feeling fine. A lot of green. Oh, what happened to the dark? This is really the second time we're gonna get screwed on dark orbs. Is that what that's what we're doing, huh? That's what we're doing, huh? So dumb, dude. So stupid. So stupid. Alright, regardless of what happens this time, we're stretch breaking after. Bam. He's dead. I don't even really think tape would have necessarily solved that problem. Turn we died, it didn't really matter that the tape was there. Or wasn't there. If we had Karobi up, we would have been fine. It was just because it was Karen. I didn't realize the timer was so short, so I had to speed up to get the dark match there, which means it's not a lot of damage, which is not great. So I guess they're delayed. Okay. That will finish it off. Alright. Small board person. Small board, small board. Healed up. We don't need to do damage anyway, so just shielding up is fine. Keep the Kuro as an option, because he's precious. No reason to do that, L, by the way. Just did it for some reason. No real reason to do that. Okay. Now we have to kill. I don't appreciate that, but it's fine. Really? You couldn't give me... Alright, fine. Fine. Are we dead? Cool. Awesome. We even saved fucking... No, we said we were gonna stretch break. We even saved Kuro specifically to be the guy that's more likely to create the Dark Orbs. Very cool. What the hell? Oh well. So I guess I kill it on the turn where it's 2 turns left, because there's a spinner, so you can still fix if you don't have the colors you need, I guess. I guess that's the lesson. Alright. Stretch break. Well, pee, water. Get the apple. Do stretch break while doing these ad roll things that you are not going to be watching. Because why would I make you watch the ads? Just kidding. No, I'm not making. Right. Or true.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
Thank
I hope you enjoyed your dancing. I saw you dancing. Were you caramel dancing? Were you caramel dancing? Damn, Elemental went hard too. Alright. First stretch commence. I do believe we have some free rolls to do. I'm not 100% on that though. I think there is some. Oh, I forgot to turn music on. Forgot to turn music on. Hold on, hold on. Okay, I'm back. Music. Plus first roll. Or second roll. You were busy over the weekend, got 3 Karen Dragons and Gilgamesh for the Equip Exchange? You mean Sakuya Dragons. That makes more sense. Not useful roll. Well, I mean, it's useful, but it's not exciting. So that's most of them, to be honest. Hello. I'm over here. That was loud. What's the next roll? What do we got? I was baited. At first I thought that might actually be something, but no. It was not. Windy out there. I can hear it. Or there's like a plane, I guess. I don't know. I assume that's the wind. I was hoping to run outside today, even though it snowed yesterday, but I think at the very last bit overnight, there was like another ½ inch or something of snow. The plows didn't come out to do it, so the roads were still had like a layer of snow on it, which is unfortunate. And it's actually less about me being worried about myself falling. It's more about being worried about other people driving. And the danger of that. Rather than myself. Chat, remember what game this is from? I played this game on stream. This song. Oh. It gets cold outside. Beep, 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 beep. Rise from your grave. Bring, 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 bring. Please go up desk before I insult you. There you go. Done with those. I do think there is something in the mail to roll, if not multiple things. Final Fantasy is up for another full week, huh? We can wait on that decision if we want. Not as satisfying as a crunch as I was hoping for. Super Player's Choice GFE. Fine. I tend to not run in the rain nowadays. More, again, for like... Well, I guess part of it is because in general, I try not to run on the actual roads as much anymore. I try to run on trails or on a track. So, you know, if it's rain, then trails are usually muddy and not really a great run. A great idea. So then it leaves the track, which is fine. I've run... The main problem with the track now is that ever since COVID times, it's like I used to go to the track during the weekdays anyway, when there was school, and there was never a problem until like COVID-ish. But now I can really only go there, it feels like, on Saturday and Sunday. Which sucks for me, because it means it, like, really hampers my ability to run in the winter outside. Alright, January 8th. Super Player's Choice copy this. Day 11 login free roll. Okay. Here we go. Ooh, I don't think I have this, do I? Nice. I mean, probably not that useful, but it is nice that it's new for me, at least. Rather that than most of the dupes. Not very good, but At least it's new. Opium. Something, right? Maybe? Maybe? That was here. Do we get another free roll tomorrow? Okay. What is this symbol? Oh, that's an 11th year anniversary Tamadra or something? Okay. That's fine. Hold on, let's do a no brain. Let's do a no timer dungeon. That way I can eat my apple. I don't expect us to beat this, but we'll try it. That's fine, I think. Uh-huh. Okay. That's good. It's a solid apple. I was worried it might be a little mushy, but it's solid. Not so solid as that, but if I do a dark TPA, I get rid of that. The problem with that the dark TPA is at the top. I think we kind of need to rush this as much as possible so we get more use out of our 6 turns of auto heal. So we're going to use the spinners to our advantage. Use the spinners to our advantage. About the best I could do. Nice. Very nice. You wish the upper ones weren't timed? Yeah, I agree as well. It'd be nice. Just in general, having to do dungeons that are long is just not that enjoyable to me. I'd much rather be able to, like, pick up and go and not whatnot. Like, it's not a ranking. Like, I get why a ranking it has to be how it is. Making me have to do this is annoying because that means I can't really use the spinners in the way I would want to. I can do it kind of, though. Like that. that light TPA was no longer a light TPA, so that's unfortunate, but still did enough damage and haven't used my Cetonas. That's good news. That's great news. The spinners have been good in that sense, for sure. In terms of not having used them to make orbs. Now, not doing it here is a little greedy. Probably means I'm not going to do nearly enough damage, but... now I can at least do a blue TPA and a light TPA? You can even do a dark TPA. Yeah, I don't like a dungeon that takes more than like 20 minutes either. Obviously, there's a couple reasons, like dying at the end feels a lot worse for sure, but then also, just, again, I don't know, just a long time. I don't know if we might die here? I don't actually know what happens. I can't really double Cetona, that seems like a bad idea. I don't know if that auto heal is gonna be enough. It is, okay. Sometimes I kind of forget how that works. Now if we can beat the dungeon before a shield goes away, that'd be great. And we die to a preemptive. Well, that's dumb. That's a dumb way to have that happen. That's really not fun. Was that the boss is the question. So if we had resistance to poison orbs, that would be pretty fine. It'd be pretty easy to do that with this team, as we saw. What would our options be for that? What would our options be for that? I did not want the healer thing. We have you. Charge by 3 is kind of interesting. I'm thinking like what I could do is put this on Odin instead, put the Amako back on Pallone. Well, I guess that doesn't really change that. It does mean that he keeps... yeah, I don't know. Losing the team HP is not great. Because our healing has to do with the ratio of how much we kinda heal up here. What if I do most? Ah, right. That doesn't work how I want it to work. That is annoying. The problem is if you do perfect match, then that also doesn't really work the way you want it to work. Because this doesn't even have those equips that did the full res that we saw. So it's like, well, that doesn't really do what we wanted it to do either. So that is yet another annoyance of this game. I just have to do most and then deal with searching through all this garbage. Okay. Look for things that are equips and then click those. The only reason I'm looking for most instead of all out full res is because if there's something that was like 3 or 4, but then it had a couple team HPs, then that might persuade me enough to go with that RNG. I think this only has 2. Oh, it has 3. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Probably what we're gonna take, in fact. Try it out. What was that? This one and Chris. Alrighty, try this again. Start me here. Oh, it's already over. Your cooldown's too short. Surely this is not going to work now. Right? I mean, I guess they are delayed. It's like really long from being up, although we didn't really need it either. Certainly a strange situation. I almost want to wait, but we kind of can't wait because we need to take advantage of the 7 turns of auto heal. Yeah, we do need to do that. So, okay. Kind of have to go anyway. Kind of have to go anyway. We're already doing worse. Just already. Like, this auto heal already kind of doesn't matter. It's already kind of screwed a little bit. Okay. I think I did that dumbly, but that's okay, I guess. So now I want these to be light when that's red. So it should be red and light. Okay, red needs to be in the bottom. Okay. Yep, this went so much worse than the previous run. Kind of unbelievable how bad it went. Kind of unbelievable how bad it went. Those are blue. Want blue. I mean, we want... Wait, what do we want? Red? I guess it doesn't really matter. That one's blue and those are red. Probably safer. So red on bottom, blue on top. Sure. Red on bottom, blue on top. Very low. Setting up here. Okay. Red on bottom, blue on top. Is he gonna kill me now? Okay, I think we... Well, okay, I mean, there's orbs. And enough to do multiple TPAs of varying colors. So... 2 turns for Purtle, and we're dead. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I mean, Purtle not being transformed, obviously, bad, because, you know, I couldn't do the thing. Alright, so that means that your equip does not work. Your equip does not work. This is a 15 turn equip. This is an 18 turn equip. I could switch them. And I think that's okay-ish. Well, I guess we start at 27. So yeah, we switch those equips, I guess. Try it. Okay. Then you take tennis. Yes. Try one more time. Surely this time, chat. Surely this time. I mean, we already knew it was messed up because Purtle couldn't transform, so... Not all that surprising. We almost did get it to transform, which was kind of impressive. It was close. Now for sure this time. The blue not being a TPA is a bit of a dummy mistake, but it's fine. 3 turns away? Yeah, because I had to do it after that, that's right. Oh. I kind of don't want to use the transform here. Well, I guess I could and then use the spinners in the middle and make sure it's dark orbs or whatever. To be a I need that to be a dark TPA. Yeah. Okay. Let's not waste time because we have to wait for Jean anyway. It's also the reason I'm not using the shield yet, because it doesn't seem like it does a lot. We back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Alright. Blue on the top. Red on the bottom. Yeah, blue on top, red on bottom. And then light under that. Yes. Red on the bottom. Alright, that should be good. Okay, now it's time to start shielding. So we don't really have blues or reds, or I guess we have some lights. But it's not a lot to work. Not a ton. But this person's pretty weak, so it worked out. Both of these are up. That's good. This is up. This lady's kind of a pain in the butt to kill. So she is blue, dabba-dee dabba-die, which is annoying. Okay. So, my thought process is that we, have the last turn of auto heal here. Means that I'm forced to the Cetona next turn, but that's probably okay. We resisted. I thought it was going to be when it gets below a certain health, but it was definitely not that, but whatever. Anyway, doesn't really matter. We're killing this thing now. I'm going to save the rest of the orbs. I think that'll be enough to kill. And just to have the colors if needed. We're full health. We have the shield. We should be able to live the boss hit. Here it comes. Ouch. That still killed me? Alright, I don't want to play this video game anymore. That's just stupid as fuck. That's just dumb, and now I don't want to play pad for the rest of the day. Very cool. Just did everything right and still lost. Isn't that a really fun video game? And there's nothing else I can do unless we rolled the Sid thing. Oh wait, no, I actually do need to do these. Okay. We actually do need to do these. Trying to think. I would really rather not do 2 runs of this dungeon, of any of these dungeons. But I think it's going to be one of those things where it's like, oh, are you going to know that you need attribute slash whatever absorb up, or are you going to know that you need multiple VDPs? Alright, let's do this one with a blue dark team, because that makes sense. Let's do that, because that makes sense. And I'm already screwed. So that's cool. I also partnered with the wrong thing, so that's also cool. Okay, well, so then that means I should use the Shauna team, because that can actually... Hanks at the top of Bo's list. I should use the Shauna team, because that can actually do damage absorption on the first turn, so... Let's do that, then. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Oh, you don't have your assist on. Also very cool. Which means that... Okay. I mean, at least we can transform the Shauna. Hopefully there is not a, bind on the Kyori or whatever. Yeah, Kyori. Alright, that's floor 1. That's not great. I'm gonna be honest. That's not great for us. I think I'm gonna keep the Shauna up. Have the orb's potential used next turn. Slash... I don't know. Just feels like it made sense to me. Okay. Also okay. I think I would rather use this. How short is the timer? 4 seconds? Easy. I don't think is this guy ever even gonna transform before we get to the boss? If we need any VDP or color absorb again, we just don't get to do the achievement, so that's fun. So far, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. So we lose. That's cool. 1 turn off. I guess we can technically get away with 1 turn. We can get away with 1 turn of not doing 1-shots. So I guess there's that. But not great. Would rather have that back if possible, but okay. Okay, just the red matches was enough. That's good news. That's good news. Don't have Pierce. Don't need Pierce. Don't need Pierce. Oh, you fucking asshole. No, and then you delay? And then you fucking delay? Oh. I mean, we're going all off of a little bit of damage here. Oh my god, please be enough. Yes! Yes, it still worked. It's 7 turns or less, right? Within 7 turns, does that count? Does within mean 7 or less, or does it mean less than 7? What does it mean? I did 6 turns anyway, so it's fine, apparently. Okay, I'll take it. Alright, let's try this one then. We're running out of Clives to partner with. And we're just gonna keep praying that Kyori doesn't need whatever it had before. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna run into a... I mean, this guy's 8 turns away from being up. It's just so far away. just gonna hope that somehow this works again. How did it? Oh, because Arclive doesn't have the thing, and now I don't want to play the video game anymore. If this killed, that would be great. It might. It did. That's a miracle. Okay. So does that mean I have to kill it on the 7th turn? Like, does killing on the 7th turn still count? Is sort of what I'm getting at. Damn, you are far behind. You are very far behind. Good song incoming. I don't even really need to use her. Yeah, that's what I thought. I get 1 extra. They're not difficult, like, on a base idea level, but they are in terms of if you need a certain skill up at a certain time, then you can just kind of get screwed. So if you don't have knowledge of what's going to happen, it seems very easy to not beat it in no amount of turns. I mean, I almost didn't on the last one because of Pierce. And delays. There's been a lot of delaying too, which has been surprising. Well, that should have been 2 heart matches, but I was trying to be way too greedy, but then didn't move at the beginning for some reason. But we got there. It keeps skill delaying you. You had to bring Shiva Dragons with 5 SRDs and Leader have 2 turn charges on them. I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to do that, though. Oh, there's only 1 left. So they keep delaying. They keep delaying, you say? I mean, if you just did like a regular combo team not caring about colors and just rainbow, that would probably work, right? Just I don't know what that would be. I don't really have much of that, I don't think. I mean, if you did an old school Daytona team, it already has skill delays. It has like these on it. But if the first floor also delays, then that's a problem too, I suppose. I don't even know what a good... I don't feel like I have any good rainbow leads. Oh shit. Howdy, partner. Howdy, partner. I was thinking of that thing I got from that anime collab. The Spy something. But I don't know where that happened. Don't really remember when that happened. Like, that seems whatever. I don't know who you're supposed to partner this lady with. I mean, we could just try whatever, some stuff. We can try some stuff. Sure. I am tempted it would be a decent idea to put something that, does, well, that actually messed up that guy, huh? That does, what's it called? Ah, jeez. Well, the hell is it? I've lost what I was thinking. I don't remember. I was too busy pressing buttons. I lost track. Hopefully I don't need whatever I was trying to say but then couldn't remember. 'Cause it's gone. Now, this only has 2 SDRs, which is probably this delays, right? This guy, I think. Yeah, there's only 1 or 2. That's not so bad. I mean, this isn't gonna be up anyway, so it's kind of fine. No blues here is a little sketchy. I mean, we're gonna heal a lot, so I'm gonna take the gamble of not using the Cetona this turn, doing an L shield. Oh, we just... Alright, well that's probably not good. Oh, we just live anyway. I think the L shield helped there, actually. Quite a bit. I guess I didn't need to use this turn either, but... I'll not do TPAs then. That way I keep some red, 1 red and blue extra. That was a lot of light orbs. But yeah, since no blue and reds come along, makes sense to save them if I don't need them. The last 4 skills delay like 5 turns. Oh, the fucking whale. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. I am realizing the fact that it doesn't spawn this color is a problem. These colors. You almost want to both let the shield come up and let my Daytona let its thing almost overcharge so that we just use one. I feel like that's okay right now. It feels like that guy didn't really do anything. So he is... well... I mean, I can kind of play around that. I can kind of play around that. I'm just worried that the nerfed damage is still going to be too much. That's my main concern. Anubis. Okay, apparently it did not matter so much. Apparently it did not matter so much. That's fine. Again, I'm full health. I'm gonna hope that I can live an attack. We L unlock with the darks, which is important because Cetona needs that to be able to do its thing. Okay, so next floor is the boss. So we wait a turn. That's kind of good because we're gonna have shield up, so we use that before we head in. Plus, it will mean that stuff will be even more charged, so I think the left Cetona will be able to do what it needs to do. So that's the plan. Shield up. Pretty sure that means this is gonna be up even after this, I think. Oh wait, but this is the whole point of the dungeon is... how have you not yelled at me already? The whole point of the dungeon is we need to do it in like 2 turns. Of course this isn't gonna work. What are we doing here? Yeah, okay. Just did all this stalling for no reason because it doesn't fucking matter. And he has Void! You didn't... he had Void. He has Void! And it's definitely not 5 turns. He just delayed 13 turns. And he charged the leads. You didn't say he charged the leads. So I think we might have seen this guy in like C14 or something. Like the same guy. I mean, we just are screwed. Because we're never going to get the colors we need. Because he's going to charge up the leads again. Right? Oh no, he charged those. Okay, well hold on. I mean, this still, in the end, doesn't matter. Because we already failed the win condition. Which is beating it in 7 turns, so it doesn't matter. Which, that part is my fault. I just like went into I'm doing the dungeon and trying to survive mode. Because that's what we've been doing so many January quests. Instead of we need to actually beat the dungeon mode. So I'll take some blame for that. I don't even need to really look at the orbs because we know, again, it doesn't matter. There's not going to be magical colors that we need. Type of thing. Hey Hank, it literally does not matter. We have to do the dungeon again anyway. I'm quitting the dungeon. Do we have to do this now?
No, we have tomorrow. What's up, Hank? Have you done this, Hank? This thing? How am I gonna do this? It's definitely not Cetonaable. That's for sure. Yeah, but you said you need to, like, change out a bunch of stuff. You have to put a bunch of, stupid SDRs and get rid of all your 2x, which is annoying. Yeah, well, that's why if we just had a rainbow team, it'd be kind of okay. If you just had a rainbow team that had an actual rainbow lead, and then you had this thing on your people, then it wouldn't matter. But what rainbow leads even exist? Does anyone know a rainbow lead that exists that actually is used right now? Because it's all Kuro, Shana, Cetona, Shiva stuff. Right now. Well, I guess Rainbow doesn't really work either. But if it's 3 attributes, I suppose it would work. Wow, they made that really fucking annoying, huh? You're a red guy. I mean, this could work. Like this type of lead, and then just have dark, light, green people on the team. +4 combos. I mean, again, this wouldn't actually work in that dungeon, as I realized. It only does the colors, the 3 colors. Okay, so if I made a team that was would I want any of this on the team? Probably not. Okay. We do want a lot of skill boost to start, I guess, to transform it. Well, it doesn't even have to be that many. What does she do again? She does cap and then pierce, which is good. Okay. And she is dark, which works for the dungeon. She has 3 things on her. Does she have auto FUA? No. That's kind of a problem, right? I assume that's a problem. I don't remember what was in the dungeon. I just sort of assume that's an issue. Well, Odin still makes sense. So I'll bring him in. Probably change his equip. Back to Homage. What if I go like this post? Okay. No Skyfall, only fire, light, dark, and heal appear for 1 turn. Probably not what we're looking for. Change 3 orbs to darkened orbs. Weird. Okay. Low cooldown. Typhon, whoa. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Charge by 2 evolves, pierces. I mean, he's green. I think that's fine. Metatron. That's probably not necessary. I feel bad because I don't really remember what was in the dungeon, and I just did it. Which feels like not a good place to be. If I don't remember that, that seems like not great news. What can he even get? Guess unbindable, you would want. Easy clap, okay. Yes, it does do that. I remember what the boss does, because that was the floor that I was on when I stopped. I don't remember what the rest of it did. That's the awkward part. I don't remember what the rest of it did. The rest of the dungeon, rather. I know there was some other delays in there, that's about it. The strat is to put on my Yor an equip that, even if it overwrites, it's also pierced, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, you are a lot bigger than that. Oh my god, you're huge. Forgot how much these exchanges take boatloads of XP. Now, I do understand that I could probably use a different team, but at this point I kind of think it would be fun to try this out. Yes, okay, locked orbs and stuff. That's also true. Probably want that +2. Unlucky. There it is. Okay. Oh right, you don't get a thing. Yeah, because I can't give it the ×2 anyway. Makes sense to me. You unbindable? You are unbindable. Okay. Actually, what's another rainbow lead to pair with? Because I think I might want to pair with not a Yor so that I have a automatic follow-up when doing like 3 attributes. I think that's what we're gonna want. The dungeon is light. So we do need something with light on the team. Okay. Good to know. I have this many coins. I have that many. You can figure out whatever that number is. Because I'm not going to try to read it. I'm just not going to try to read that. Oh, I guess. Okay. Do we have L unlock on the team? We do. Whose is it? This guy? Green? Okay, there's gonna be green orbs, that's fine. I think we have enough skill boost. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and then like these charge and stuff, we have enough. So I'm gonna work focus more on having something that does a lot of damage. So give me something that has one of these on it. It's basically the only requirement. That plus being light attribute. Probably something I want to be looking for. Not that many light attribute beginners that have that, huh? Interesting. That's it? I feel like there should be more than that, but okay. Not quite showdown time. And what do you do again? Oh, you're for boxing. Oh, we could do this just to have a shield, I guess. Only 2 10Cs. You probably want something that is better than that. There's not much. This is also only 2 10Cs. 2 10Cs. I can have 3, but meh. Oh. Did not expect this. Oh, good to know. You can get an L curve on there, an L heart, and then put the +3 thing on it. What about dark light? Any dark light? No. Well, I guess that means we're probably doing one of these. You have 2 10Cs. You have not any of them. You have not any of them. So I guess it's you? Or you. I guess it's this then. Okay, I guess. I don't think I have an equip that gets 10C right now. That'd be pretty sweet if I did. I might have something that can do it, but I don't have it rated. I think I have stuff that does 7C though. Okay. Yeah. Might as well do this one. Okay. And then you... I don't know, also do that? I think that's fine. We're trying it out. You swipe this forward, John Shiva draw. You're unbindable, right? Yes. Bindable. Unbindable. We're kind of YOLOing here. Yeah, we're pretty much YOLOing, but also kind of fun to YOLO a little bit with something a little different. If we just don't... no, but we should give her something so that delay doesn't... Yeah, okay. So we want something that is an equip that pierces. And that pretty much is all that matters. So, like this. That would be fine. This is fine. Add some enhance. Does a board change. That pierces 2 turns. This pierces and gets rid of unmatchable stuff. That seems like the best one, I think. I think that's potentially an issue. I don't know, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. But now I need to find what to pair it with, because I actually don't think I should pair it with this. Because anything that has resolve is going to be a problem. So... what is a rainbow lead I could use? Well, 3 attributes plus 3 attributes, I guess. What do you do? Water, wood, and heal? That is not possible. 4 linked orbs, 4 times attribute, not enough. You just do weird stuff. I don't have that. 5 attributes. Hey, someone's running the Kieran. Firewall, wood, blah 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 blah. 4 plus attributes. Boost egg drop. Light orb, blobbing. Light orb blobbing. 2 plus light combos. I mean, most of the time we're gonna have 2 plus light combos. So we could do that. I'm gonna pee, because I have to pee really bad. I think the plan would be, hoping that we beat this, to then do a Super Auto Pet session after. Would be my hope. Dark Blob. 5 attributes. Oh, you've been using this, Vicious? How you like this thing? How you like this guy? Or girl, or panda? I have not even tried it yet. What does this guy do? Okay, well... I don't know how to do this. Filter... Can I filter by like a leader skill? I think that's the thing I can do. I don't remember how to do it. Sort? No. Isn't there a way to do that? I swear there's a way to do that. Or is that only in your own box? Am I making something up? I swear that was a thing you could do. Maybe that's only when you're editing team or something. 4 times attributes, no! I need a 3-time attribute that somehow does a follow-up attack. Unlike this, which does not. Because we need something to deal with resolve. Water and fire? Not quite. Water and fire, no. Water and fire, no. What does this guy need? Yeah, the rarities and stuff. That's definitely not that. Water orbs, no. We should be looking in green. Ah, okay. Does this help? No. I mean, it's good, but it doesn't. It also doesn't do follow-up, which is unfortunate. Very unfortunate, in fact. You also don't do that. This does. You need 8 combos. Maybe that's okay. That might be our best option. This also works. Hazardous damage inflict 5 of 11 with 3. I think this is the one. 26 turns. I think we can get there. Okay, I think we're going with this guy. I'm just looking at the inherits. Okay, let's give it a shot. There's no timer. We're doing some science. Okay. Transform. This guy's 4 turns away. You charge by 2. I guess I do this. Why not? You charge by 2. Oh. Alright, well that was a mistake. I guess I should have done his first. All orbs in hands. Okay. I don't know if the order matters here. I'm gonna do this one first. Then this one, then the other guys. Oh, this guy's working now. And then this. Okay. What is her thing again? 5 linked, every 5 linked orbs. I don't really know how to do that on a 7x6, if I'm gonna be honest with you. So I'm gonna go like this. And then go like this. That's why we needed the resolve, for that specifically. There's delay. Okay. Now I know this is like not the best in terms of like, oh, you're not doing crosses and whatever, but I frankly don't think that matters. Don't think that really matters here. Because did you just see that damage multiplier? That was times 9. That was more. That was a bigger multiplier than Shauna. You'll be throwing out some damage, that's for sure. Now this time, actually, we do the light orbs down there because there's so many hearts. No. I mean, Anubis comes to mind when I think of like the oldest lead that was just all about doing damage and not surviving. That's what I think of, at least. Okay. That's fine. I was just checking to see which thing I care about more here. Does the order matter? I don't think so. I guess do this first, and then do this part. Okay. Let's put greens on the bottom. Or on the top. Why? What was your answer? So like this we should be okay pretty much regardless of what happens, I guess. Unless it makes orbs unmatchable, I suppose. Even if it did do that, that'd still be fine. I guess dark orbs on the bottom this time? I mean, that worked pretty well. Unless you're talking about Joker, or whatever it was, the Jester thing. Are you talking about Jester? Also, that was sweet. Those numbers were very satisfying to watch get really big. Those were very satisfying, huge numbers. Times 9,000. Clear turn, challenge, tricolor. GG. That gave me a stone, right? That gave me a stone because I beat them all, I think? Or did I just black out? Yeah, that was fun. I mean, it worked very well with this guy because he makes the board 7x6. It seems like these two are like kind of made for each other. Good to keep in the back of my brain for a future situations, because that was really good. I did get a stone, thank you. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Good progress. We did a bunch of January quests. Have some of the early ones still to do, and then 14, 15. I forget, we got screwed in 14, right? It was like colors. Yeah, it was because we were using Purtle, Grenerve, and got screwed on colors because we got green Sonya, which made too much of the board green, so then Karen couldn't make enough darks or something like that. I mean, does this even work? Oh, I remember this guy. Yeah, I remember people using this guy. Yeah, there was cross leads were like that for a while. For sure. Tension. Alright, nothing's expiring. We're good there. Alright. What else is here? Okay, it's just saying that's the new thing. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm glad I finished this. I kind of forgot it existed. The only, I guess, kind of last thing that I would potentially, be looking at is more Jan Quest stuff, but we've done a lot of that today. I might kind of hold off on that. Also, potentially interested in doing a sap session to end the stream. Potentially. Unless people really hate that idea. Which is fair. But I think we chunked off about... Oh, you asked about a schedule. I see. Yeah, so usually... Yeah, I would say like the typical schedule would be Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Sunday, 8 to 9 is like always the new weekly because that's when it drops. Monday is always Puzzle and Dragons. And then Wednesday and Friday are whatever else I want. Whatever, you know, whatever we're doing. Sometimes there's bonus streams / secret streams, but they're what I just called them. Bonus and secret streams. I may also want to use PowerPoints. Why is that? I mean, I'm only doing the King Infestation because it's the best thing to burn stam on from now until when I go to sleep. Like, we're not gonna get to these. And Wood Treasure and Grand Harvest is kind of pointless. And I don't even really need to do this anyway. I mean, we kind of already saw when I was leveling up stuff. I kind of have a lot. Kind of have a lot of these already. I don't really need to be doing the King Infestation thing, but... You know? There's kind of a lot here already. Now, if my... We had a discussion about this a while back, and I remember there being arguments. What is the full amount of PAL points? When do I no longer get points? Or is there not a cap anymore? Or like not a cap that's going to get hit anytime soon? Because this is what? 400,000 PAL points? It's a lot of points. I'm also basically doing this so that I get this ad out of the way, the stam refresh. Maybe we'll do one more attempt of something. 500k. Oh, so I'm actually close. Because I'm at, what, 478? So I'm actually kind of close. Okay. You're kind of close, huh? Or wait. Do one of these. Bring Underwear Man. Half a mil? Okay. I mean... I don't know if we're gonna be getting anything good anytime soon anyway. Maybe it's worth using some. So I'm like 20,000 points away from max. I imagine that would take a while. Right? That seems like that would take a while. Now one more attempt of... Okay, just double, triple check. No 3P that I need to do, right? Check, check, check. Well, that's not really necessary, but... Okay. This is done. Anything else expiring that matters? Here's a question, since some of you are here and actually responding to things. Are people getting multiples of these? I mean, I can definitely exchange for one right now, maybe two, maybe more, maybe. I think it would be just shy of 3. I think I could do 2 right now, right? 50, 50, and then not quite enough for the next one. Is there a difference between the rainbow one versus the others? Or do you need just for collecting? Is it just 50 of any? Like, why? Is there a reason I want to keep the rainbow or something? Like, what else are these for, is my question. Are these, like, Evo mats to evolve, like, a Final Fantasy guy or something? Doesn't seem like that's the case. Hold on. Final Fan. Okay, well, that didn't work. Oh, because it's skill. Oops. Final Fan. Let's see. Okay, let's look at more new things. No, doesn't require those shards. So those shards are only for exchanging for the Chocobo, huh? Well, I farmed a bunch of those for no reason. Okay, well, I mean, I have the stuff to do it, so I might as well do it. But I can do that later. Or another day. Let's do the easy ones. Let's run through these real quick. And then do Super Auto Pets. Is the play. I have to say, though, doing the, I did like that we did this. This was fun. I mean, it wasn't anything complicated, but it was kind of just fun having that 7x6 and just kind of churning lots of 5 matches vertically. That was nice. I have to say I was a fan of it. Jan Quest 3. How many Sakuya dragons are people making? I was thinking to make 3 just because I have a billion Sakuyas. Or at least 3, maybe even 4. I asked Ramen what he thought, just because I tend to ask him what he thinks. And he kind of made it seem like he might not even... I think he was saying he would get 1, but he didn't seem interested in getting it much beyond that, I don't think. Trying to see if I can quote him and call him out, whatever he said. Says the person that loves Tetris. Well, I don't love Tetris enough to only play it and then be the 13-year-old kid that made the game crash. Okay, so let's, you know, it's a different level of love than some other people might have it. Honestly, I probably, like... There's a lot of games that I think I could just only play that game and be fine. I mean, I even did that for a long time in various points of my life. But there's just something, not even necessarily about the variety aspect, but more just that getting to experience other games is just... It's like only listening to, in my mind, like I almost think about it like listening only to one type of music or something. Or like one band or one album. It's like, there's so much other stuff out there that could be really cool and fun as well. And so that's mostly the reason that I've trended away from like only playing one game. That was definitely something I did more when I was younger, that I would go hard on one game more than other times. Whether that was Smash 64, Counter-Strike, Dota, things of that nature, Rocket League. And at the same time, I'm not saying this in like a negative way on those games. I have so many great memories of all of those games, and I really enjoyed playing all those games. So like, it's not even like, even if I did end up like, if for some reason I did end up just start playing one game a bunch, that wouldn't be like a cry for help. That wouldn't be like, oh no, he's lost his way. It would just be, no, I decided I wanted to just play this game a lot, or what, you know, play a certain game a lot and try that out because I hadn't done it in a while or whatever. You know what I mean? But yeah. I think that's about it for pad today. Got a lot done, but there's still some stuff we gotta get done. We gotta do 14, 15, 12. 12? I thought we had... I must have screwed something up on that one. 12, 14, 15, and ranked, but that's gonna be off stream, I guess. And then... Am I forgetting anything? I mean, the only thing that I guess would be forgotten would be the fact that I didn't get this stupid guy down here, so I can't get the airship, but I don't really feel like rolling for it either. I mean, there's plenty of things in here I don't have, but there's also plenty in here that feels like it's not that great anyway. So, you know, I don't know. I'll think about it. We still have... I could still technically roll next stream, because it will end at 9 or whatever. It'll go away at 9 p.m. So there is still a chance that we could do rolls and try to last second get it or whatever, but I wouldn't count on that, I suppose. Oh, there is something to show you. Wait, don't leave yet. It's unrelated to this game, but it is something. There was some sleep talking last night, so I figured I would embarrass myself by showing you that. Right? That's usually what we do. I couldn't find the quote that Ramen had said exactly, but I didn't look very long either. We gotta collect our berries first. Look at all them ingredients. Snorlax eating good. Alright, hold on. Let me scroll while we're waiting to see if I can find his message about Sakura. Sakura equip. You thinking... So this is me. You thinking 3 Sakuya draw? 3 CD loop seems like a no-brainer. Also because I have like a billion Sakuya. Nah, it's kinda mid Lamau. I'm just picking one up for equip. So there you go. Word from the noodle's mouth. Ramen's a noodle, right? Is there like some technicality where ramen is you can't call it a noodle and it's ramen specifically or whatever? I don't think so. I think it's fine to call it that. Okay. So, how am I gonna do this? I'm gonna need to turn up the volume, pause the music, and then we'll have to turn off the noise gate so that we can play sleep talk noises. Now, a decent amount of it was incomprehensible stuff, which is usual, but there was one I think that was a little bit like I could understand what was being said. I do have a Celio. I know, very pog. This Charmeleon's getting switched out, by the way, right now. He was only in partially so I could get some sausages from it. But this guy's out. Bring in Butterfree for a bit. Okay, do that. Then... don't click the Celio. Stick to the plan. Stick to the main plan here. Okay, do this. Recordings. Okay, I don't know which recording it is, so we're gonna have to go through a couple of them here. Alright? So first of all, I have to pause the music. Second of all, I have to turn off the noise gate. Otherwise it doesn't quite pick it up correctly sometimes. Okay. Now, move the mic down a little lower so I can more easily hold up to the microphone. Make sure the volume is full. I don't know which order things are. Nothing.
Midnight Beauty is the newest one.
Just a grunt.
Like they were, but it was more of a fallen recipe. And someone else actually made them.
The only things I got out of that were like...
Like they were, but it was more of a fallen recipe.
So it was like...
Like they were, but
I don't know what they were.
like they were, but it was more of a fallen
But
recipe.
those were something recipe.
Like they were, but it was more of a fallen recipe. And someone else actually made them.
Recipe and someone else actually made them. Okay? Just creepy laughing. Just breathing.
In this instance, a gimp typically is a.
Okay. I think I say
In this
instance, this is a gimp.
In this instance,
A gimp typically is a, and then the recording cuts off. This is me explaining what a gimp is in Super Smash Brothers. That's what that is. It's crazy.
Time for pre-sign.
Wait, what's that?
Time for pre-sign. Thing signs. The sign the creator pack will allow.
What am I talking about this time?
Time for pre-sign.
Pre-side?
Thing signs. The sign the creator pack will allow.
Sign the greater pact or greater path will allow? This is the alarm in me getting up, I think. Or this is the alarm and then this is maybe my toothbrush. Yeah, that's my toothbrush. Okay, yeah, those were interesting. Me explaining what a gimp is in Super Smash Brothers, that's something for sure. Did you always talk in your sleep or did your parent I'm pretty sure I'm trying to think, like, roommates in college never said anything. I definitely know at some points, I think it's probably that I did every now and then, but not as much as I do now. Like, it happened for sure, but it was rarer. And then, I don't know if it's because I'm just in my own room now or whatever, or I'm, like, really relaxed. Maybe that's partially related. I don't know. But, yeah. That was something. Okay. So now let's do a quick Super Auto Pets, I think, to end here. A little later than I would have wanted to start it, but here we are, I suppose. I put myself out on the line for you. What can I say? I'm a bit of a hero. Alright, let me unplug the phone from the computer. Okay. Different music. Let this song finish up. Okay. Alright, are we ready? Aye, aye, Captain, I can hear you. So something I think would be fun to do, okay, probably this and this is what I would like to do. Those guys, or like cow cockatoo with waffles would be kind of neat. Plus a sauropod or something. I mean, cow sauropod would be insane. Cow sauropod seal in particular would go crazy, but alright. Here we go. I think we're ready to rumble. 3, 2, 1. Alright. It's time to sneak in another Super Auto Pets run at the end of a stream on Monday after not after Super Auto Pets, after Puzzle and Dragons, which was relatively successful. We got a lot done, so that's good. There's a lot of good options here, but either way, it's fine. Sap? Yes, Sap. A little Sap sneak in at the end of the Puzzle and Dragons Monday stream has kind of become not a classic, but a relatively reoccurring event recently. I do realize I just forgot to change my category on Twitch, which, oh look, now I have to do a second extra button click to click the X first to then change the category. It's almost like this is something I talked about previously on yesterday. Anyway, I think I'll do this. I don't know. Maybe I should have just rolled for a seahorse or something, but it's fine. So, the whole snow yesterday and whatnot, that was, a thing that happened. I feel like we win this? We draw it. Okay. There was still some snow that happened overnight, like a little, let me move this. My music? A little bit of snow, a little extra dusting overnight. So, I'm taking this. If I have to, this is fine. I don't know what to do with that. Okay. Sure. Try this. Hello, music? There we go. So I had to do a little extra shovel. Oh, my order. They cancel each other out, though. Nice. Okay. I had to do a little extra shoveling this morning just to kind of get things out of the way. I feel like I have to take a level now just to, like, do something. Okay, I'll do that. I know I could maybe sell and then blah, 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 but I don't really want that. I think I'm going to roll for... I was going to say seahorse. Okay. Did not get there. When I was out there, there was a neighbor a little bit down the street. Not Omega far away or anything, but oh, this garlic's gonna own me, huh? Yes, it is. There was a mother and a toddler. Kind of barely a toddler, maybe. I don't actually know where that range lines up. This song's a little intense, by the way. I'm taking a mantis. That is just what I'm doing. I guess this? I don't know. Don't need this anymore. Garlic doesn't make sense right now anyway. Anyway, this little toddler, first of all, was holding a car brush. You know, like the brush and then with the scrapey thing at the end of it instead of a shovel. So he wasn't helping too much. He wasn't helping too much. I was using a bigger shovel, kind of like a full, almost like a full sidewalk sized guy instead of a instead of like a smaller shovel that I usually use. Anyway, the reason that matters is because he was interested in the shovel because it was big. So he was trying to talk to me. I realized this after a little bit. At first, I like waved because, you know, I saw, so I waved. But then it became clear that I actually don't think I'm doing this. Because I want to try muskox. We already did the dog run, okay? That's what I'm getting at here. I already did the dog run. I want to try this run. I also think I might just sell this to do this. The other thing is, like, I kind of want to swap out to get levels. So he waved, I waved, but then eventually after that, I realized he was actually trying to talk to me. How dare he? No. So I just couldn't hear him because he's a toddler and it's winter and it's, you know, windy and stuff and I have a hat on. So I walked over. Still couldn't really tell what he was saying, if I'm gonna be honest. Little toddler mumbles and such. And, I mean, eventually this is gonna be fine, I guess. I can't buy that. Right. I gave him the shovel to try. Because he said this. This is a direct quote. I have muscles. which was adorable. I can't deny that. That was adorable that he did that. So I gave him the shovel, and he kind of did a little bit of a shovel. At first, because, you know, kids are kind of dumb, he still had the shovel in his hand. Or he still had the brush with the scraper in one hand, and then he was trying to hold this big shovel in the... I was like, you think you're gonna need 2 hands for that one, buddy. So he did. He got like a teeny bit of snow on the shovel, and then it's like this huge effort to then lift it into the yard. So, you know, that was something. And then I kind of want to just do this. If the mantis kills the mammoth, will it proc here? I don't know if I answered your question, but I think I did. These slots are like ready to be filled by anything else, by the way. His mom had to tell him, like, how do you shake out the snow now? Because he just plopped the shovel still flat with the snow in it into the yard and not actually, you know, dealing with what was there in terms of getting it out of the shovel. So he's like, oh yeah, I gotta flip it over and then get it out. His mom kind of took the shovel after that and was like, give it back to the nice man now. It's like, I think she did not want to, she wanted to get back to work a little bit there. But anyway, I think we probably should take this now because it just gets more out of this. I'm also fine with just taking this for like next turn to probably get rid of this and get like a different unit halfway to leveled. I like that idea. Also, that would help with that too. I think that's fine. And there is something to be said about having more health than attack, but I think I'll just buy a salad. Didn't hit any of the units I cared about, but that's okay. Mono bio team would be fun. That's a big guy you got there. Oh, but that's actually huge that the weasel there finished the trade off. That was nice. Okay. So if I do this, you give it half, then I go here, then I go here. Okay. What am I doing? I could go another solo scaler. I could also go food and then try to get like a seal or something. I guess this is a pretty good one to get killed because he buffs as well, so it's like that seems fine. The question is, do I want... I think I'll wait a turn and then sell this so one of these starts with half a level next turn. I think I'm going to freeze both. I know that's a little... Okay, now I'm going to do it like this. Now my decision is made. I love that. Love that for me. So next turn, we sell the sheep, then we buy probably the seal first to get leveled, more than the sauropod, maybe. So that was not as fortunate, but yeah, that was not as fortunate as far as how things operated there. Okay. Do this. I think I would rather the seal first, right? Now you're useless, so get you out of the way. Buy this, because it getting attack is fine. I mean, I guess anything getting attack is fine, but... And then Sauropod. And then now we're looking like we got something going on here. I think I maybe could have bought... No, never mind. Maybe if I bought a Sauropod first, then bought a food, then I could have bought the ant. I think there was a world where some lineup like that made sense. But I lost track. Anyway, the kid was adorable. I don't know. There's not really a whole lot to the story. It was kind of cute. Cute little thing. Cute little story. So this was one of the combos I was looking to do. I said this before I started recording and playing on the stream here. I was hoping to get a Muskox all the way, because that seems pretty good to me. Now I know I didn't really get to use the seal at all there, but now that these are both leveled, that seems like a pretty good place to be. Tape here next turn in here is also good. You know what? I think I'll just do this. I think it's better than anything else. Just get the trigger, get some stats. Even if this dies, it gives stats over. I have more money because that's how the game works. A cow would be good. Can't really freeze. Well, I guess I could freeze, buy this, sell that. Yeah, okay. I'm down. I don't think I have the money to do all of these things. I don't think I have the money to do all these things, but we're gonna give it a shot. Those are gonna trade. You do have a lot of attack there. That is not great. How did you have so much attack on that that guy there, huh? Ambitious. Okay. We get money. We get money. Buy. Sell. Trigger. We get money. Now you're out, but that's fine. And look at that. We have 8 gold still somehow. Isn't that something? And we're probably just going to buy the Sauropod. So, yeah. Okay. And, well, we're probably going to tape here, and then I guess after that we could Fire Ant. So does anyone see the problem with the team? Because I see the problem with the team. Health is the problem. Health is the problem, but we do have some high attack, and this guy has a garlic, and it's going to kill through most things. So I think we're going to beat the shark here. Yes, okay. I mean, that was a pretty good looking turn, no? Give me a Sauropod? Damn you. Soup first. Tomato, because things that are in the back are pretty good. I guess you do this again just to try and get, again, another leveled thing. I'm free. There's too many things in the shop that are frozen. I'm realizing that too. I can roll once and then just do this to get the trigger. I guess we're not doing these then, and we're just doing the tapirs to try to get levels. We'll see more Fire Ants later if we make it there. I'm a little upset that we're on, I think, 1 HP or something. Yeah, because that's always a little scary here. Those thankfully traded. Those thankfully traded. Give me something that's not the... Okay, that's what we want to see. I like that. Do this. Hit the seal. Get the triggers. It's kind of why I want to do the food before I do the... put this guy in here. I'll roll one more. Okay. Yes. We get gold, and then I think we just do this now. I mean, we could... Hopefully my math is correct. Hopefully I can do math. I can do math! Yay! Let's go! He knows how to do math. -1 + 2. The tapir will finish the trade-off, so that's good at least. Because the rest of his team is pretty small. Love to see it. One more. Come on. Sauropod level starts either way. Okay, sure, why not? Yeah, we'll take that. And then we don't bother buying this right now. Death Touch would be nice, I guess, if we draw. I guess you can put this on here. Just to get another trigger. We got money, that's right. That's how it works. I wish I did that the opposite order. I'm not taking the trigger for the egg. I don't think that's worth it. I will roll instead. If we lose because one unit doesn't have like another +2 attack or something, then I guess screw me, huh? This looks beatable to me. Am I crazy? Oh yeah, baby. Oh. Sometimes you just get what you get. You know what I mean? Level 3 Sauropod, level 3 Wait, level 3 Sauropod. I already had level 3 Sauropod. Shouldn't that have been level 3 Muskox? I can't see it. Hold on. Well, no, just play again. Just run, go again, go again. Because I definitely already had a level 3 Sauropod run. Because I remember there was a run where I had like 2 level 3 Sauropods or something, right? Or maybe that only had 9 wins, whatever. I didn't see the pop-up for the Muskox. Did I really get a level 3 Muskox win already? I suppose I must have, huh? I know, like, this is kind of optimal-ish, but I'm just Seahorse, you can get screwed, so I'm gonna go like this. It's not an easy job. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Despite Bill Burr's hilarious, the hardest job on the planet, putting DVDs into DVD players. Great bit. Love Bill Burr. He's not wrong on that part as well. Egg? No. Save money by doing that. Time to head to Vegas. I mean, I'm already like... This run could get no wins and I'm still happy. Because my, I've set out and done things that I want to do. I was like, oh, maybe this will be a spider run. Got the spider run. Oh, I was hoping to do Muskox Mantis maybe. Gets Muskox Mantis. Like, I don't think it's legally. I don't think I'm legally allowed to like care anymore. Roofing in July. Yeah, as a redhead. Or painting in July. Similar idea. Okay. If you sniped the stork, I would have been a lot happier, but I think we win anyway. We do. Great. Now the question is, do we hold on to this until next turn? I think I will. We have full health. We're looking pretty decent. Egg if I need to. I think I will probably. Save this, throw an egg on the stork. Call me crazy. Call me maybe. Or not. I don't know. It's fine. We're probably gonna run into a really strong team. Yeah. That was my thought here, is that we're probably gonna lose anyway. We're gonna run into someone with an insane-o team. And we did. We would not have won. I don't think there was anything we could have done to win that round. Regardless of what we would have bought. So, Tier 4s are really good this week. Well, I'll take this. Now, we could go for a whale shark. I've never really pulled off the whale shark. I will say that much. I never really pulled off the whale shark, but I also have like no faith in the whale shark. That's the problem. It can get big really fast. So if we win fast, that works. But if Death Touch comes around, it doesn't really work. Because you have to use a lot of money just on this guy. And you don't even like get the perks after. That's why it's scary to me. Penguin's like guarantee. Hawk's guarantee gonna be useful. So, I don't know. I mean, I don't think I've done level 3 Hawk either, right? I have done level 3 Hawk. I don't remember doing that, but okay. Alright, I guess, you know what? I said anything that happens, we can make it work. Well, that I don't care what happens, I guess. So, I will sell a fish, and I will buy a whale shark. Even though I know the fish is half a level, and now I'm going to roll a fish, probably. No? Okay. You could do the rabbit with it. I don't think it's worth it, really, here. I mean, the ant and the seahorse are going to leave. Did I win? Did I win what? The previous run? Yes. Did I win the previous round? No. So I don't know if that answered your question, really, but... This is definitely the summer playlist. The summer songs playlist. Part of the music playlist we've hit. I probably added a bunch of summer songs at once or something. I guess if I'm doing the whale shark, I do kind of need to... There's not a lot of early things to give it, huh? Like, this feels like a bad use of money to me. I mean, he's big, no doubt. But now, like, that's it. It's over. He's done. He's barely bigger than my seahorse. I need to get him leveled. That's the main thing, I think. If you get him to level 2 quick, that's a different story. No, my egg didn't get to work. Wait, we're gonna win, though. Let's go. Okay. I would really like to not get below 3. That would be something I would like. There's 1. There's 2. Okay. I guess you do it this way so that you get it this turn. There is the whole fact that now the shop is like, whatever. Has 2 things frozen in it, but they're the 2 things we want, so still kind of just fine. That's why we didn't put the stork in front. I was worried about an egg. I'm glad, by the way, that my ant died to their ant, because otherwise the hippo might have been a problem. Might have been a problem. I don't know if we talked about this. I think I need to do this right now. Okay, that also makes a lot of sense. You're leaving. You're coming in this turn. I maybe should have left it in last turn, but it's alright. Let me give it a pill! Okay. I think I freeze 1, because like the chance of chocolate is pretty useful, I suppose. I suppose, again, we're just looking for, like, a sauropod, right? Like, that's what you want when you're doing this stuff? I never really use axolotl either, but this is the time for it, if there's a time for it. I think we lose. That's unfortunate. Okay, time to go big on the nurse. I always want to call it a nurse shark. It's not a nurse shark. Okay, so that does work. I do like that. That made like a X-Files noise or something. That was interesting. I will freeze both of these things. Even though I am kind of looking to pill this ant, but that's okay. We're going all in on the nurse shark. Whale shark. It's a whale shark. It's not a nurse shark. Oh, you're gonna snipe my thing with a hawk. We're dead. We have 1 unit. I just think there's... I don't know. Doesn't seem to be quite good enough. Yeah, I'll do that. I guess I kind of don't want you to eat the peanut, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna keep it frozen. I don't know what I'm looking to put in here, to be honest. A sauropod? That's it, really? I don't know what the other... I mean, a seal, I guess, but... probably not that necessary. They're gonna trade, I'm probably gonna lose now. Death touch the right unit? You did not death touch the right unit. Oh, you did enough, though. The seahorse being 9 statted. Yes. Okay, hold on. This is the pivot time, I think. Do this. Pill you. Fine. Sure. I need to find a good unit. Okay, that's a good unit for what we want to do, for sure. Do I want to sell that right away? Not really. I don't know what we're doing here. This cow is just existing, I guess. I can buy a waffle. It's probably not worth it. I still don't think we're gonna get there, but yeah, like look at it. This team's just way better than us. Well, it's not way better. It's close, but I think we're maybe not quite close enough to the point that we would need to be in order to okay, well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that, really. I'm gonna be greedy and do this. We keep getting chocolates, and I'm not feeding him because of it. It's not exactly the best situation. I need to not do that so much anymore. Ye've little faith. I mean, obviously we have to stay alive. Okay, this could be the team we beat. This is a good lineup for us to be able to beat. Okay, that's huge. The ostrich getting bigger is, dare I say it, big for our chances. I do have to buy something. So I'm not statting him again. You're back here. I mean, we could pill a taper just to get something. It's probably better. Well, it's probably better than any of these other. I mean, you could also just do this and it's the same thing, I guess. It does mean we have one less tier 5 or whatever, tier 6. Instead, I just rolled a shop amazingly anyway. Okay, I think like if we do lose, it's almost like we got too much chocolate and matches in the shop that I couldn't resist. You have a really big ant back there, but I also have a really big death touch dude. Okay, that was at the very least going to be a drop, but hold on. We're almost there, and now I'm just going to do this. Now you are all of a sudden very large. Sauropod would be good. I don't think I'm going to buff you this turn. I think I'm going to put a stake on the walrus. That feels like it makes a lot of sense to me. I know it means that this is getting barely a buff, but here we are. The reason I have the ostrich behind is that I do think it's worth this having the chance of getting the death touch. I think we win. Oh my god, I can't lose. The only thing I'm sad about is that this isn't a level 3. I was really wanting to get this level 3 because I don't know when that's gonna happen. I'm not doing this weekly anymore. This weekly's done. I've done everything that there is. I mean, it's not true, but like I've like never used axolotl. I never used whales. We're done. We're done. This weekly's done. I'm shaking my hands of it. Just pack it up. Great song to end on too. Sonic R, great game. Feel the Sunshine, great song. Have a good week. I'll see you for the next weekly. This is pack it up. Pack it up. I'm not gonna blue ball you. There you go. To the stream, I'll see you on Wednesday.
for the Wednesday stream. It's gonna be a little something special. YouTube people, I don't know. You're gonna have to wait. Anyway, abrupt ending for the YouTube people. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me with this? What I should have done is done here so I could show you this screen. Look at this. 10, 10, 10, 10? Get me out of here. Are you serious? It makes me feel brand new. I wish you were always near. 'Cause everything's so clear. It's gonna be alright. Shoutouts to Sonic R. That was ridiculous. I'm ridiculous. Come on. Are you serious? 10, 10, 10, 10? I can't be stopped. I can't be stopped, man. Look at this. Look at this. I'm gonna let this song play out for the stream, but yeah, the YouTube recording ended. Can you feel it? Oh. Can you feel it? Dude, that was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. Are you kidding? What was that? This guy just can't lose. I can't lose this week. This is insane. Reach out for the sunshine. Forget about the rain. We easily could have lost that one though, because we spent like 3 turns not buffing our creatures, not buffing our pets at all, except for the ostrich just getting it from existing. But it was just like chocolates, 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 blah blah blah. I wish we got the whale shark to 3 though. That's the only disappointing part. Oh well, woe is me, right? Okay. I will see you Wednesday. I think the plan is to do something a little bit different than usual. It might be a little low. It's either I'm gonna play a game or it's gonna be something a little secret that will be more like I suppose low energy, cozy, chat while doing activity thing. If that makes sense. It probably doesn't. It probably doesn't, but just if it is not normal stream, it will be something a little bit different. That's all I'm gonna say. So I will see you Wednesday, and have a good Tuesday. And yeah, I don't know if Elemental, if you stayed to watch that whole Pokemon movie. I did see you in there a little bit, but oh, throwing out the Purtle L old. He's an OG. He's an OG. I'm gonna wait for the song to end, so it's got like 30 seconds. But you had to leave early. Damn. I saw Havens in there for a bit too during the movie. You gotta reach out. Oh. All right. Have a good night, chat. Bye.